Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharky Stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharky, for Sharky is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Soon. Soon I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharky and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not because I'm starting soon. I'll be starting soon, real soon right now. No one will ever know. And hello again, I'll be starting soon. Yes, you there, chatter. Maybe you're looking at the screen right now and you'll be like, Sharky here. No, it won't. It will be a starting soon time. Soon, like in a few minutes. Probably 5, maybe 4, 3 or 2 or 1. I don't know. I'll be starting soon though. You'll see it. And here's the thing that will happen is that I'll be coming onto the screen as a little cute little shark, and that's what you'll see. I'll be starting soon. And look at me starting soon over there. I will be starting soon. I will be starting soon. Look at me, I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm gone. Wait, no, I'm still here because I'm starting soon. Hello. How's everyone? Hope we're all doing good. I keep seeing a lot of people playing this. I was playing with Trayman. It's pretty good. You having a hard time staying awake? Okay, go take a sleep. Doo-doo. I'll stream longer Sunday or something, I promise. I don't know. I might have missed Monday, because I fell asleep and then it was like midnight, so, you know. I'm sorry. And then I kept Noki up all night by asking him stupid questions. And then he couldn't wake up. It was very funny. Anyways, how's everyone's Wednesday? I hope it's been good. I hope you had a good day. I accidentally hit that button. Ow. I hit myself with fish. Ow. Yeah, you should just get up. I woke up at 8 this morning. Alright? And you were still asleep for 4 or 5 more hours. And I had to make you get up. Hey, Mom. I could fight an emu. I need to change my quote. What should my quote be today? No, Noki, I woke up at my time 8. I woke you up at 9. So, no, I was up at 8. I was up like 5 hours before you. Famous quote. I ate my pants. I should stream Cats when we're playing Cattails on screen too. What's oh no, never, no. No. Hi Don. How you be? Welcome in, Mrs. Guardian. Do 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 do. Do-do. Do-do. How you been? How's everyone doing? I'm gonna play Hytale. It's fun so far. That's it. That's all I got. I was playing with Trayman. So I don't know if Trayman wants to play again. Or not really like. I don't have like an actual server. Uh oh. Leave me alone, Grizzly Bear! Leave me alone, Grizzly Bear! They have grizzly bears. Leave alone, grizzly bear! Anyways, this is basically Minecraft, but with more fighting. That's it. That's what we're playing. We're playing Minecraft, but with fighting. No. Doo-doo. 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 Yeah. This game is kind of nice. It has like a map and dangerous demon creatures at night, and it's pretty good. I've died a few times. How's... Did I ask everyone how they're doing? I don't remember if I did. Ooh, food. And that, apparently, you can do this in third person. Can I attack my cape? It's all capey. Then, it looks like me. Ah. Game's kind of like, at this point, mind-numbing fun. Where you just kind of like go at it because they haven't like made the adventure mode yet. Boop, boop, boop. Do. Bump, bump. Do. Ooh, a bear. Bear murder time. I'm ready to kill the bear this time. Fight me, bear. You can't beat me. Oop. Ow. Okay, the bear can beat me. The bear's winning. No, it's not. I was winning the whole time. I swear. But yeah, different weapons have like different attacks. Like this does like a lunge forward attack. No, does this one not do a lunge forward attack? I thought it did. But this one just does a big swing. Whoosh. Udo! Welcome in, Udo! Ooh, nice streak going. This one that has the big jumpy attack? This one might have the big jumpy attack. Bunk. Yeah. Bunk. Yeah, it came out yesterday. I think. Was it yesterday? It must have been yesterday. Doo-doo. I like that it has like a what do you call it? The like mini map thing where you like can see where spots are important. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, so you can kind of like parkour up things. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Ow. It's a frog! Die, frog! Oh. 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 What is pelmeni? Was that the dumplings that you were talking about? You should make a big dumple. Ooh. This game is like super early access. Well, there's a lot of bugs. Like sometimes the arrows go through things. Wait, do I not have any more arrows? I don't have any more arrows. Oop. Do. Whee! Boink, boink. These daggers are super fun. They get like this cool knockback attack where you hit them and you jump backwards. I did make iron ones though. Doo doo. It's a long ass trek home. There's these like big frogs that lick you in the face and they're awful. I hate them. The little warrior guys? I'll show them the little warrior guys. Doo doo doo. It's super cute. I just have to make it home. I wonder it's far too off. Oh wait, wait. Doo doo doo. It feels very Minecraft. It just feels like a modded Minecraft with like a lot of weird mods on the top of it. Also, the foxes just attack you. Why are the foxes evil? Who was like, you know what we should do? Make the foxes bite your legs off. Whose idea was that? More 3D Minecraft? Yeah, that's true. Okay. You can block. Knock things back. Like, it has a decent combat system. Come here, Wolf. You and me. Come on. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. By good comments, I mean, like, it feels nice. Are those turkeys? Take that, skeleton. I'm too skilled for you. This is a tetra bird. Kind of looks like a turkey. Do you think they're tasty? Oh. Well. I got dark feathers from them. I'm back. Alright, Spider. It's you and me. Please don't poison me. Alright, there we go. Do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting closer to the bed. Bum, 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 bum. I ran out of stamina. I hear another one, I swear. Where are you, other skeleton? I feel your presence. Maybe not. Maybe I just heard a yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right. Here's my home. Here's my friends. Hi, friend. I could get like a vegetable skewer. Oh, wait, I can make some dough. I want to make some bread. My dough. Oh, I ran out of room. I'll put something else there. Somehow, I selected one of my taskbar things. That was weird. Where's my boxes? Boxes! Do. Actually, I need that. I know what the piles of skulls are for. I haven't found a lot of thorium. I don't know where to find it. I got 2. That's something. Ooh. Thorium dagger, cobalt daggers. Shadow weave scraps. What is shadow weave? That sounds way too cool. Oh, we need light leather to upgrade this? Okay. We go over to our tanner. Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Look how cute he is. Look how cute you are. You're too cute for this world. You're a baby. You're a precious baby. You need to be protected. Oh, this precious baby. One of them drowned earlier. It was very sad. They will drown them. Okay, so we found cobalt. Where do you get thorium? They keep it hidden over the spot in the sun-scorched deserts. Oh! Oh, the deserts. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. All right, there we go. It tells you. I don't know what to do with these things. I just have a lot of extra stuff. Oop. Put that in there. Bum, bum, bum. Right, I need to make arrows. You're lurking? Yay, lurking! Oh, I need sticks. You need sticks for so much in this game. I mean, they're like everywhere, but you need so many of them. Boop, boop, boop. Come here, Skelly Bomb. Oh. I swear I hear another one every time that one dies. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, and then it has auto tree descaling or whatever, auto tree falling or whatever it's called. I don't know. Kind of nice. I need to learn how to do like a floating log so that like I can still annoy people as I walk by. Or else it won't feel good, you know? You gotta make sure people are annoyed by what you do. I don't know what to do with the flowers. Oh, it's a little wild boar. Why, hello, Mr. Boar. Oh, yeah, I can turn the music down. Water. Water. Boop, boop, boop. I drink water, I promise. It wasn't an energy drink. Do, do, do. Do, do. It's also a different song. But, yeah. So there's still work in progress areas. I don't know what this is supposed to be later on. Do, do. Okay, what do I need for... Ooh, I can upgrade this. Bump. Made a tier 2 workbench. I don't know what that really does for me, but I did it. Ooh. Okay, I do want that. I have so much garbage I need to throw in things. Okay. I don't have it on me. I have it in these boxes. Wait, do the workbenches take items from boxes? Interesting. Oh yeah, there's an auto sort button. Probably a dungeon. Maybe. I mean, I would assume it'd be like an evil dungeon you have to fight over there, or like a portal to like a dark realm or something. Large pile of books. What? Was that mace made out of books? What? Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I think we want iron ore and gold ore smelting. Ooh. Oh, yeah! Me engaged. I'm wearing the ring on my necklace because, I realized something. I'm a giant monster person, and I crush rings while I wear them on my fingers. So I put it on a necklace. It's much nicer this way. I'm a giant monster person, and I'm crushing things with my fingers. It's legitimately what's happening. Yes, hightail. Hey, Aster! Dolphins are monsters. I'm not gonna deny sharks can be pretty monstrous sometimes. Oh, did they add a... Has there been a repair kit this whole time? Is that how you repair things? Or did it come with the upgraded bench? Okay, I have food. Where did I put it? You. I need more trees. Put you here, put you here. I want some farmer tools. I want to start growing seeds. Who got engaged? Oh, I got engaged to Noki. Story-wise about it, I don't know if it was New Year's. Like, after New Year's, like, it went off and we kissed. Or if it was, like, the day after. It's kind of fuzzy. But, I looked him in the face and I said, "Will you marry me?" And then we didn't have rings, so we made rings out of paper. Which Noki has. And then we went out and bought simple silver rings. Blurp. Yeah, Noki has them. I feel like my ring worked better. Right, it's simple. I like simple rings. But I kind of want to like make like a wedding ring out of the ring because I think that would be cool. It might go great. Hey, we still live in different countries, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a while, and I miss Noki like a lot. Ooh. You give it a year max. You know, giving it a year max sounds like you're gonna break up with me. Not that you're gonna be like, I give it a year max till we can live with each other. Yeah, who's Max? Should I be concerned? Yeah, but that's it. There's nothing like, it's not like, it wasn't like super eventful. Wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't the biggest of deals. But Noki was upset that he didn't get to say it first. So, who's Tim? Look, okay, just because I keep saying I got engaged to a guy named Tim, all right? Because I think it's funny every time. Doesn't mean he exists, all right? Yeah, Noki's real name is actually Tim. Sorry to dox you like that, honey. Tiny Tim. Noki's actually been my cousin this whole time. Don't tell anyone. Timothon. Timothon from the Dimsdale Timothon. Actually, my cousin's name is Timmy, and so it was stuck in my brain, so I kept saying it. Jimmy the Pants Eater. You're thinking of little Timmy from Tiny Tim is from Scrooge, isn't it? Yeah, so they take it from your chests that are nearby. Yeah, okay, so you can put down chests, and it will take stuff, ingredients for your chest to make stuff. That's super cool. I really like that. Nokia is a Nokia? Yes. If you guys have noticed, don't like saying your full names because I'm lazy. That doesn't change how much I love you or not. So it's not an indication of, general love. No, look, it says from workbench. It says, if you hover over you don't have enough ingredients in your inventory. Using items from nearby chests. So it has. I guess you have to do it at crafting tables, but yeah. Maybe they fixed it. I mean, they're updating it constantly, I assume. I'm sad that it doesn't make them back into bars or whatever. Yeah, we should organize things. Organizing things is nice. Does that mean I could put these like ingredients of essences and I can like barter from a distance? That's interesting. Can I smelt an emerald? What happens if I smelt an emerald? Okay, so I can't smelt an emerald. We have learned that we cannot do this. Boing, boing. Potato! Potato, potato. Potato, 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 potato. Oh, I can't make it out of the campfire? Alright. Putting the campfire out here then. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I need more... I need more iron in general. One thing I need. Where did I put that other leather? Oh, that's where it went. Oh, wait, that one doesn't have a spot. Okay, so this one goes down here. Can I just eat the wheat, or do I have to process the wheat? Maybe I have to process the wheat. I do have to process the wheat. Okay. And then I need dough and any fuel. Wait, how do I make dough? Oh, I need eggs? Ew. How do you make wooden buckets? Fingers. I really like that emote, and I don't know why. It speaks to me with the finger. Oh. Maybe I'm a freak. It's okay. I will kill for you, little creature. Which way to the desert? We need some thorium. And probably some iron. That looks like desert. Oh yeah, you can put like waypoints. That's a temple. That's a temple. That's Can I like undo a waypoint? Oh, you gotta hit select location. That's what you need to do. Okay. Oh, it's behind my house. Onward! I think it's cool. I think it needs more stuff, but I think it's cool. Or like more direction for me to go instead of aimlessly, randomly diving into caves. Because while I don't hate that, that's Minecraft. And I mean, Minecraft is great. I still have Minecraft for that. I haven't been digging a lot. I think that's pretty good. I felt the need to be like mining, you know? Just like looking for like ores. That's been okay. I think I was watching Nodi the other day play it, and it's a lot like Valheim. Yeah. They've only owned it for 8 weeks. No, I think it's a good game. I'm not upset at all. It's still super early access from what it seems. But like from the direction so far, like I like it. I like the different move sets. I like that there's like different monsters. There's a lot of animals. There's a lot of really cool things. Like this horrific thing. Leave me alone. Ooh. Ew. Gross. You think I won't murder you? I'll murder you. Eh. Stay right there. Meow. Hey, kids. Meow. I double meowed. I just like meowing. So I've been like basically in like, you know how there's soups that have been like around for a century, and like it's basically they just like take the same soup base every day and just add more water ingredients and then stir it. It's kind of what I've been doing with Noki with a Discord call, and he keeps making me meow in the middle of like the mall as I'm walking around, and it's like, are you kidding me? I have to meow, but I can't, and there's so many people in our eternal Discord call. Wow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bad wolf. Ooh. Wait, are those the potatoes emotes? Yes. Yeah, but Noki, you have apparently less shame than I do. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think when I'm alone, I'm much more normal than you are when you're alone. Like, I promise you. Like, if you're next to me, I'll match your weird. Yeah, when I'm out by myself, I want people to not notice me. And already talking to you is already like I've already gone past the like level I should be like strangers should hear me. I mean, like if a real person is with me, I'm allowed to be weird. If I'm by myself, all the fake people can't know that I'm weird. Then they'll try to interact with me. Like when I weirdly buy like I don't know, like 30 monsters at a time, the people always have to make a comment when I walk by. Like someone's gonna be up all night and I have to be like, yeah, you know, me and the entire neighborhood, I'm gonna drink it all one night. Every time I have to say that. They make me banter, Noki. Ah! Did you shoot at me? What's kind of interesting is that if you're playing with another person and a monster has aggro on you, they will only attack you. They will hunt you down to oblivion. If someone's sitting there smacking the character, just like going to town on the bad guy, they will ignore the person murdering them to just chase the other person. And I gotta tell you, that's awesome. Jamie killed so many things because of that. So far up their asses. Shaven was going full spin to win on people. It was great. But yeah, so like you can go into these little areas and they'll have treasure chests, which is super cool. Wow, you just gotta, you know, find them. Wink. There better be a treasure chest up here. I'll be... Okay, there we go. Got a cruise sword. We got a rusty steel sword. I've been kind of thinking of going steel sword. Or like a one-handed sword a little bit. Because then you can have like torch in the other hand. Or you can, what do you call it? You can have a shield. I think that'd be nice. I should be smashing these barrels open. It's salt in them. I'll take salt. I'll get assaulted. No, wait, that sounds wrong. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. There's randomly decorative cupboards, and while that's cool to have a decorative cupboard, I wish you could put stuff in them. Like, don't give me a cupboard I can't put shit in. Doo-doo-doo. Oop. Free box. Bones. Meat. Do 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 do. Bop. Ow. Wah. I hear a skeleton. How am I going to murder the skeleton? Skeleton, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. I think steel's on the same level as, like, iron, I would assume. But you know what they say about assuming things? It's really good, and you should constantly do it. It didn't tell you how much things do damage or not. Ooh, what if I, like, break them down for parts? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's like free steel. Oh, is there nothing in it? Okay. Do-do. Ooh. Oh, a free shield. Shield, shield. Blink, 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 blink. Yeah, then if it's wrong, then it fixes stuff. But like, you gotta assume a little bit. Ooh. Like how I assume that everyone who watches me is pretty, and I'm proven right like 100% of the time. You know, that's how it is. Like every single time. Y'all been pretty. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. Hey, leave me alone, spider. You don't want none of this. Pretty stupid. Ah. Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh yeah, there's explodey mushrooms. Pretty cool. A hyena? Oh god. A hyena. Did you know a really fun fact about hyenas? And I think like more people should know about it. Is that hyena females have a very large bone that resembles like a dick that they use for dominance against other hyenas. And I don't know why, but I just like that factoid. Yes. There's an anime called like Satan Academy, which is like a zoo school. And one of the girls thinks she's a guy because she has that, and her like family keeps trying to explain it, so that's like a weird, interesting like trans character. It's out of nowhere. It's very odd. Doo-doo. Bones. I thought there'd be more down here. Doo. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Is that an armadillo? Can I make the armadillo my friend? But there was a tortoise? Is that an evil bug trying to... It is. Alright. I have a bow. I have a bow. You can't stop me. Cyphops! How you doing? How you doing, Julia? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pops raid, pops raid, pops raid. Do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You got true ending on Silk Song? The ending where what's her name gets pregnant and has a family. I don't know if that's actually true. I was just saying that. Why, hello, Mr. Tortoise. I won't kill you today, Mr. Tortoise. Also, that's really impressive because I don't think I could ever actually do that. Do-do-do. Nix! Do-do-do. Do-do. Nix, how you be? Do-do-do-do-do. I need to craft a box. And then we take cabbage. We take this out. Take this out. One of these boxes. There we go. Ooh. Oh my? I'm doing I've been really tired the last few days. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's because normally I never get up and do anything. And then I've been actually going outside and doing stuff regularly this last week. And my brain's just tired. Which is like hard for me, I think. And every bone in my body wants to be the laziest person ever. Aw, thank you for the hug. It's a camel, but it has a turtle shell. Why do you have a turtle shell? Can I ride you? Let me ride you. Is that chameleon evil? Doing things gives you energy? I am like... Oh my god. Okay, so... I'm like incredibly an introvert. Like, severely an introvert. Because if I go outside, it's like... hell. But if I with people I like, I don't consider that outside, and that's fine. So, like, talking to people is fine. It's just the act of not being home. Let me ride you. We have a bad quote section in my Discord if you want to add to it. This is a very common statement from Sharky. No. Should I kill this chameleon? Look at him. Look at him being all horny. Ah, look at me, sir. You know being horny is a crime, right? Yeah. 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 Ooh. What happens if I cut down a cactus? You know that's a crime in Arizona? Ooh. Can I place it? It won't let me place it. Does Q get rid of it? Can I use it like a weapon? Smack, smack, smack. Smack. No. I don't need you, cactus. I'm gonna go back home and there's gonna be a thing like, cactus, you need 30,000 cactus to make this armor. And that'll be the end of me. Ooh. I see thorium. Ugh. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. You should go back to sleep. Though I'm pretty sure you'd be awake for a reason. So... Ew. Normally I'll go with 5 a.m. because I stay up till 5 a.m. But waking up for 5 a.m. is like... wrong. You know? Doo-doo-doo. Did we shout out Cyphops? Okay, we did. Okay. What was it? My brain had to be like, I have to be a good, a good streamer. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You know, the irony of staying up late in America does make you, like, somewhat adapted to other countries. Like, time-wise. So, I stay up in America. I'm, like, actually going to bed at a normal time in New Zealand. It's crazy. Also, thank you for the hug, Nix. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Armadillo. Armadillo. This is a azure kelp. Pretty. I like pretty things. This is why I like my chatters, because they're all pretty. As previously stated. Can I make more torches? We need sap. Let's go get some sap. Do-do-do-do. Exactly. See? Everyone but Halster is pretty. I said everyone. I meant it. No, don't leave. I know it's not true. You're very pretty, Halster. I've seen you flesh-faced. And I can attest that you're pretty, just like everyone else in chat. But, like, yeah. As a joke, because it's clearly untrue. Look at this flamingo. I want a flamingo. Noki, can we have a flamingo? Ooh. Yes. Noki has agreed to let me have a flamingo. But in our accordance, Noki is taking care of all the birds. Therefore, Noki has to take care of the flamingo. Another solid animal victory for Sharky. That reminds you? Doo-doo. Blah, blah, blah. Yay, Christmas! Woo! I've reset into Malay. Oh my god, that's so sick. Have you seen the new Death Star Lego that just looks atrociously bad? It's only like a section of it. Do-do-do-do. One of them was a flamingo. I'll take care of dog. But I feel like we'll get a flamingo and a pigeon before we get a dog. You know, dog is such a rare animal to find. Such a hard pet to acquire. You know, so like that'll probably be like later. Do-do-do-do. Water. I got you. I think it's really, the smartest decision I've ever made was to keep Yay Christmas on forever and just never take it off. I'm honestly proud of myself for that. Yeah, I've only seen dogs in pictures. And technically, legally, a wolf is not a dog. A wolf is of the fox family, if we're really gonna back that up all the way up. You know, so... Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's what we want. We want some of that green. Become a bunny. Got you. I got you. Ooh. Hey, Mom. And Lucky. Yay, Lucky Turkey. Ooh. It's weird that your color changes all the time, Mom. It's not like your fault, but... Ooh. At some point, I might have to rebrand as a bunny VTuber, which will disappoint Noki incredibly so. So if you look above me on the stream, you see how everyone's name is different colors? Well, your name sometimes is blue, sometimes it's green, and sometimes, like, on this one right now, it's, like, orange. It's green on, like, my, on my other screen for some reason. It just kind of changes. And Twitch just kind of does it sometimes. Unless you choose your own color. Bunny Shark, you're gonna start a petition? If you get 50 signatures, Noki, I will never turn to a bunny again. Or I'll do the blue shark bunny version. Yeah, that's why I said it's not your fault. Doo-doo. I don't know how much thorium I need. I do want more iron, though. Ooh. What is that? The iron? Okay. Like, not loaded in. There we go. Sometimes the shadows load weird. You took a nap? Ooh. A dangerous pastime. No, wait, that's thinking. Ooh. Boom. Did the kids do anything stupid today? Did they blow up the moon? Did they eat your intestines? Did they turn into a bicycle and then fly into the moon like a helicopter? I did get DM'd. I'm sorry I haven't responded. I forgot about it. I saw I'm like, okay, I'll respond to this later. And then, it's been a few days. Wait, a little kid led into a random person in the goal? Oh my god. That's genius. I want to steal a ream of paper. Okay, note to self. Just say to a random kid, hey, can you open the door? I belong here. Steal a random ream of paper. I'm not gonna lie, I assumed you guys already went over that, like, multiple times every year. But I guess it doesn't really help with some kids. They'll just do it anyways because they'll forget. Ooh, oh, that's like to be helpful. Yeah. One time, I was interviewing at a school when I was like 16, 17 for their like summer camp to be like the camp counselor person. And they took me around the school to be like, oh, here's where you'll work, because they thought I was neat and a very good Christian young man. And one of the kids said, we just learned about stranger danger today, and for the rest of my time at that summer camp, they kept calling me stranger danger. I like that kid. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's a little awkward though when you go to go on a field trip with a kid and they keep calling you stranger danger. Ooh. You will. It's weird that they have kids and they're married. Well, it's a baby shower, right, for their first kid? Or was it a wedding shower? I don't know. Okay. Doo-doo. It feels wrong to be in charge of children and then they'd have kids. It makes you feel like an ancient dinosaur of a creature. Like... really old. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. There you are. Ooh. I see you, Desert Skeleton. You can't handle my archery powers. Ooh. No, on a level, I kind of want to ask my mom, how does it feel being old? That seems rude. Copper greaves. I can take that for, like, mantle. Ooh. Doo-doo. Better than being a rude dumbass? You're right. Well, I didn't ask it, did I? I just hinted towards I might ask it. Two different things. Two different things. I know. Two different things. You didn't say it. I didn't say it. I was. Two different things. I don't think we need the dry log. I think we have enough dry log. Do. Oh yeah, speaking of rude dumbasses, doo doo. How's Andrew? Doo doo doo. Leave me alone, Snake. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, Snake. Oh, there you are. How did I miss you? Oh god, that chameleon scared me. You know what? We don't need any of you either. Get out of here, blocks that I don't need. Trying to get into my inventory. No one invited you to the party. What are you gonna do with your 48,700 points? Ooh. Take it, Scorpion. You can't deal with my archery skills. Oh, they have a lava section down here too. Thick. I don't know how deep this world goes. I'm mildly curious. Like, what would happen if I just dug straight down? Go on a trip to New Zealand? Okay. So you're going to use your points to make me go back to New Zealand. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Not opposed. Typically people make it so like I do stuff for them, but you know. Oh, you can hop and mine? Okay. New best mining skills achieved. Ooh. You're gonna be eating dumplings for a week? You're gonna be like, I never want to eat a dumpling again. Ooh. Alright. Gonna do the traditional Minecraft method of mining up to get the hell out of here. bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, 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 boop. Zap. And then a little more. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. It's interesting. If you mine something, it kind of like keeps the visual damage of your mine from before. Huh. It seems sand works like sand. Noki, did you make a dumple instead of dumplings? That's super funny. Okay, so that's like bones? Those are like bones. Is that a temple? Oh, I gotta go check out the temple. Okay, how do I get to the dumple? Not the dumple. How do I get to the temple? Temple. Oh my god, I just remembered my roommate's old D&D character from Star Wars. All he could say was temple. He lived at the Jedi Temple. That was all he could say. Ooh. Oh. Trying to mess with me? Can't mess with the warrior. Noki, what you gonna do with those 300k points? Also, Noki totally didn't tell me what to do with his last 40k redeem. Are those like deer? You didn't give me a redeem. You never told me anything. Come back to New Zealand. Okay. I mean, like I could. They're antelope. Ooh, you have a lot of air miles. If I bought a plane ticket to New Zealand and like theoretically, could I use your air miles for that? Did they ever email you back? What if it was an AI-created grocery store? Or it might be under like a different name. I never said it was you cashing in yours. I was just wondering if I could get you more air miles. Ooh. I don't know, you could use your air miles to go somewhere cooler, and I could just give you more air miles. That's all I was wondering. Well, that thing's huge. Okay. Oh, that thing's dead. Huh. Okay. I thought that would be way harder to kill. Where do you want to go? Those are blue crystals. No, cyan crystals. Doo-doo. Subtly different. Do. Hidden temple, hidden temples, smash crystals. I hear a wizard. I feel a wizard. Do. Apparently you need buckets for stuff. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, to Utah? I could take you a trip to Utah. Everyone I've ever known from there said it's the worst place in the world, so... I don't want to on that merit. Seems a little mean to do that to you. I think I just lit myself on fire. Not do that again. Oh, there you are. Yeah. There hasn't been a box yet. Usually there's a box by now. Do. Alright, what don't we want? I guess we'll just eat more apples, and then we'll get the gold. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, those are yellow crystals. I thought that was gold. Like, it looks just like the gold. Huh. That's just a wall of lava? Okay. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Huh. know if crouching does anything for you in this game like it does in Minecraft. I'm gonna assume it does. Ooh. Ooh. I take that, boner guy. Boner guy! Are those just gold bricks? I guess it is. Huh. Stop being stuck in a wall. Bad iron. There we go. Oh. There we go. More iron. I guess we really don't need the copper stuff. Do we need sand? Probably not. I don't really care for that. Or the bucket, really. Actually, I don't care for this mace either. I don't need that. Do, 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 do. Nothing underwater cool. Okay. I don't think. Oop. Ooh, there's a chest up there. Ooh, you sent it? Does everyone else want to see Noki's food? Ooh. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they kind of look like tortellinis. Ooh. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Do, do. Look at Noki's dumples. Look at that. They look really big, but they look good. Ew. Why do you just add mayo? You need to make a better sauce. Ooh, a copper shield. Oh, we don't need that one. I'm saying you need to up your game. Why not like mayo mustard combo? I don't know why, but I feel like something should be here. Not. But I feel like it should be. Well. Bum, 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 bum. But if you don't need sauce, then why did you add mayo? Boop, boop. I don't think these are actually worth it. They're just decorative, I think. Doo, doo, doo. Oh. You need to make more sandwiches, Noki. I just kind of think of like mayo as like food lube. That sounds gross. Maybe I should think of it as like food, not food lube. Do 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 bum bum bum. Bum. Take that, skillabums. Do 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 do. Everywhere needs more torches. Ooh. I wish you had a freezer too. Then you could have more ice cream, and I think you'd be a happier person. The ice cream makes everyone a little bit happier. Unless you're lactose intolerant. And then frozen yogurt's a sad attempt at trying to be ice cream. And you could kind of go for that. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Ooh, I got a chest upgrade. Wait. Why is it explaining the armor difference, but it doesn't explain the weapon difference? It's so annoying. Ooh. Yeah. Noki has no room for a freezer. Like, I understand it, and I'm kind of sad about it. What if there's something, like, right here? There is not. Alright. Okay, there's also nothing under the wood. Do-do-do. Do-do. I think we can... No. We might need bone fragments. I think we put away that. There we go. Is there like a trap here? I thought I heard something. Am I just hearing things? Noki, have you ever had a hot fudge sundae? Doo-doo. Well, specifically hot fudge, but yes. Ooh. I think we don't need this. We need this. You know, we can get... It's so hard to know what I need to throw away. Ooh. Wait. Is there anything else up here? Like, my blind? Nope. Nope, looks fine. Okay. No spike trap death today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Wait, is this just a normal-ass mine entrance? Oh, that's lame. What just happened? Noki, you won't be fat. By our standards. By our standards, you'll be very fit. Fatter, yeah. But that's just because I'll keep feeding you, Noki. That's the thing. Like, if I come to New Zealand more often, you'll get fatter because I'll keep feeding you. You'll have more food. Yeah, that's why I said by our standards. There's a saber-tooth tiger. Why is there a saber-tooth tiger? Who said you could be alive? Alright. Don't fuck with Sharky. I'm the #1 hunter now. I'll get skinnier, Noki will get heavier. It'll be a good mix. Noki, you'll wanna be fatter. You'll be like, yay, I have food all the time. And you'll be like, oh my god, all this good food. You'll be so happy. I would do nothing but compliment with how sexy your body is. Why would I call you a fat mom? You're not. You lost a lot of weight. You really aren't anymore. Well, you need to eat to get buffer. Are you mad at me? What did I do to you? Can you get out of here? Right, so if I'm there, we'll go exercise together, and then I'll feed you more food. On a daily basis. Or you come here, and we'll make you a weightlifter. And apparently, my mom wants you to move all the way up to the northern part of my state. Basically, South Canada. So you can work out with my aunt. Stop poisoning me. It's cheating. Will I be there? I'm not late. Like, look, if you're within, like, a distance for me to get somewhere, I'm being there. Oh my god! It's a false cactus! It's an evil cactus, buddy! You think I wouldn't notice you? It drops a cactus! What in the hell? You think I don't notice who you are? You think I'm not... You think I don't understand what you are, you stupid cactus bunny? Jerk. Doo-doo-doo. Noki. If we weightlift, will you not make fun of me for not lifting you? For, not being able to lift you on, like, every set while you're weightlifting? I feel like that would be, like, too much. I could do it. I don't wanna. Would it be upsetting that I weightlift the same thing you do? Just because I'm lazy? Ooh. Bear thinks he got me. He got nothing on me. How are you gonna get buff building a house? You don't know how to build a house. To build a house, you need to get buff to build that house. To a degree. Tutorial. But you won't be able to lift anything. Like the blue mushrooms. Okay, can you lift 40 pounds, repetitively, over the day, constantly? Look, I feel like carrying stuff is one thing. Using lumber and securing in place probably takes a lot more muscle than just being able to carry something. I found a chicken! Chicken! I want a chick! Oh, I found a little house. Well, hi, little house. Right? I want a fluffy chicken. Renovating a house and building a house are two different things. Similar things, but different things. I don't want to live in Iceland. What? Like, if we live in Iceland, it'd probably be like 5 minutes before Trump invades that after Greenland. I don't think Iceland wants people to move there. That's why they named it Iceland. Ooh. Look at the little baby cow. I'm here to re-fuck you up, bear. Oh, you're running away now? Like a coward? Like a cowardly bear? Because you know the extreme hunter is here. I mean, the one you killed. Oh. The bear wants revenge. Do I not have room for that? No. Doesn't Iceland have a whole bunch of, like, hot springs? You just want us to move to Iceland so you can go into the jacuzzi land? Do you save endangered animals by, punching them with daggers? Well, that makes sense, because New Zealand's, like, volcano land. Look at the little mouse! Little mouse! Wants to eat them on Earth Day. How is that gonna save endangered animals? That's going to kill endangered... I mean, I do it too, but it just seems so wrong. But if that's what I have to do to save the endangered animals. Really? Your favorite artist and concept art for Cult of the Lamb? I do like that game. Okay, we are home. First things first, let us salvage these. I don't know why that's first, but it is first. I think I need to make a second furnace. I don't need this. Do. Craft. Do. Do open furnace, put in wood, and you will smelt this. Do. Any art shipment art and then disappeared for you and came back with the most stunning, colorful art ever. Here's my thoughts, Noki. It's gonna be really harsh. Are you ready for it, Noki? I believe in you. I think you can do it. I know, a little harsh. Maybe not what you were thinking. But, like, I think you needed to hear it. Oh, we can store more. Okay. Adamantine ingot. Cobalt sword. Thorium sword. Wait, do I really only have, like, that little ingot? I thought I had way more cobalt ore. Maybe I just wasn't smelting it. I guess we gotta go back for more cobalt. Oh, wait, I just used it on the Thor. Okay, that makes sense. I'd go chop more wood. I can't wait till this place is completely deforested. I don't know what my goal in this game is. Is it just to, like, kill things? Ooh. You apply to a pizza job? Ooh. As a driver or as like a cook? Or as either? Which pizza place? Is it like Domino's or like a local chain? Ooh. I think you got that. Pizza Hut? Ooh, yeah. I think you got it. I think that's where, like, Lucy... Lucy works at, like, Pizza Hut. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I need to get a whole bunch of little things and murder them. That sounds mean. Hey, buddy. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna hunt things for leather. Maybe I should do it in the day. We'll figure it out. Ooh. There's a YouTuber that worked for like a wine like company and then they got fired if I remember correctly. No, they worked for a vape company. That was it. Very different, very same. Why does the moon look weird? Come back here, sheep. Come back here. I got you. I am your hunter. Rengar attack, go. You should try it. Senna, I think that would be a good job for you. Because you've been working in the graphic design. You've been at school graphic design. I think that's a good idea. But I think you should apply to a lot of places. I think that's smart. Do, do, do. Do. When you submit an application, you should somehow play Desperado through like somehow HTML code on your thing, and it forces it to it forces the computer open to start playing music when your app comes in. Yeah, my mom is making a good point. Like, if you get it and it's still scary to you, you can always just say no. I didn't realize there's no real reason to kill things. Besides they drop stuff. I mean, you can always choose. It's not a good decision, but you can always choose and things. These beds look nice and fancy. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess there's always OnlyFans if you can't find a job, too. You know? Some creep will pay money to look at you. Do you like cinnamon flavored taffy? I feel like they're a little bit strong with a lot of cinnamon candies. Do, 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 do. I don't know how I dodged all the cinnamon candies, and I'm happy I did. Ooh. Noki has an OnlyFans. If you go to his Twitch page, you can check it out. It should be like a link on his channel. You should go check it out. I promise you, it's worth it. It's worth it. A lot of like care went into it. Do 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 do. You think you saw it when you're setting up yours? Yeah. You can find my mom's OnlyFans. It should be like Schmilf. Or Shark Milf. You know, it's like short for that, Schmilf. Do 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 do. At least it clicked it. You guys should look up Meow Wolf. Both of you, too. Do it right now. Go look up Meow Wolf. Do, 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 do. I keep saying wolf. I meant wolf. Meow wolf. But, you know, somebody. I need other little critters to murder. You guys are too evil. I need something, like, innocent. Are you guys following me? Here's the thing. Someone can go and find your OnlyFans page without someone being on OnlyFans because someone who knows you could then tell them about it. And they could lie that way and say that they weren't using OnlyFans. They just heard this rumor and then looked you up and found your OnlyFans. And say, I don't use this site. No, I would never, because that would be bad. But, and you know, you give a big lie that way. But also, you're allowed to look at those things, but like, I feel like broadcasting yourself is like a different kind of like thing altogether. Probably according to the school's policies. I don't think you would, but I think the parents would try to get you fired. If the kids knew. You think you'd get disowned? No, I must ask, Cinna. Would that financially impact you at all? Or would you financially benefit even though you were... What do you call it? You know, even though you were, disowned. And all disowning really does is make them not want to talk to you again. And, like... Your mom's already mean to you. Alright, tentacle monster, die. Oh, they keep spawning. That's evil. It just means less stress for you. Your past things, or at least help our child with their bad thing. That's fair. But, I don't know. I don't know how to say this, Mom. I don't think you live vicariously through your children. I feel like some other people might live vicariously through their children. And those kind of people are, like, ripe to do bad things just because you don't fit an image of, like, of what they think you should be. No. Yeah, here's the thing, Mom. You're like a good mother, and other people aren't. Do you think your sis would disown you? I think it would be more... Do you think your sis would be understanding? Because she seems more... like, responsible with you. That's because we grew up conservative Christians, Mom. Or at least I thought we did. Fair. That's rough. That's rough, Sid. I'm sorry. Boop, boop. What would you do if you found out your sister had an OnlyFans? Ooh. Ooh. I'm further. I mean, don't look down on it. I'm kind of worth it. Ooh. Do, 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 do. That's what I'm selling. Go get that money. Ooh. How do you make potion bottles? Wait, Popberry Bomb? Wait, how do you make potion bottles? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. What would I do if you start an OnlyFans, be your first subscriber? What do you mean, what would I do? Like, what would you expect me to do? No, don't do that. That's so bad. You're making how much? Why did you stop? Like... Hey, Split Fiction looks super fun. Ooh. Oh yeah, what my mom said was 100% right. It would be the first thing I do. Would you want me to take the pictures for you too? Like, I could probably get you like better angles. Ooh. Now, here's a real question. Are you open to collabs? I mean, that's like what we got to start getting down to brass tacks, you know? On it with me? Okay. Now, let's say I create an OnlyFans. Am I allowed to collab? It's just work, Noki. Holly No, it's Ashley Madison. Here's the thing, Mom. The problem with that is You'll probably get murdered by a crazy woman because you're cheating on her husband with you. So, you know. Ashley Madison is a website for if you want to cheat. You specifically go to this website. It's developed. The concept is you're looking to cheat on your spouse. Here's the website. And it's free if you're a woman, I think. It's mostly bots. But, like, a lot of important people have been found on that site because all the users got leaked. So there's a lot of celebrities and other people that were on the site. Why get in a relationship because you intend to cheat? Well, a lot of times you don't intend to cheat, and there's just like this kind of like, well, it's not that bad. I could be doing something worse, like murder, and then you just kind of like slip into it. I think is what happens to a lot of people, but I don't think they at least intend to that. But also, a lot of guys are just gross and don't really value women. So there's a lot of not that it's only men that cheat, but there's a lot of just kind of like disrespect to other people where they don't really have like a conscious understanding that other people have, you know, thoughts and feelings and care, you know. I think it's more of that. But yeah, the Duggars was like we're a super religious conservative family, and like the dad was caught on the website, I think. Is what my mom is saying. Damn about it. I'm just a teenager back, baby. Teenager back, baby. I think there's a religious society thing taught to like a divorce needs a reason, even though fault divorce is a thing. There is that taught, but it's like people don't cheat on their spouses to get a divorce. If they did, they would immediately tell their spouse, I'm gonna go cheat on you. And then they would go do it. I think there's like this idea that like the idea of taboo. I think that's why a lot of these people also like, oh my god, it's so like taboo, it must be sexy or something. In the same way that a lot of conservative people are like really into trans women, which is like a weird objectification thing that they have. Not, you know, obviously I'm into trans women being one, but it's just, you know, there's a lot of that kind of like actions that people do. Ooh. Where they'll like shame them on one account and then, you know, worship them on another. Really odd. People are weird. Oh, there is another chest. This one over here. I'm just gonna put my rocks in here. Rocks. Yeah. Oh, the oldest son? Oh, I thought you were talking about your oldest son, Mom. He might have been on there. I gotta stop making fun of my brother. I mean, I don't have to. But I probably should. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mmm. Yeah. Like I said, most times men get married and they don't actually care about the other person as a human being. They're an object for them to use as they please, and if they're not getting what they want out of that object, they'll go to another object in their brain. They only say they want a happy life and a happy wife is so they don't hear nagging. Doo-doo. I know. I think about that a lot. Like, specifically that. It just seems so absurd to me. Like, why do you gotta justify someone else's awful behavior? To, like, be internalized your fault. Just be mad at him. I guess there's, like, a fear that, like, that you won't be able to survive on your own, maybe? After, like, that long in a marriage? I don't know. Ooh. Well, here's the crazy thing, is your friend wasn't technically part of the same religion, because that wasn't part of your religion, and so you guys went to the same church. So. And actually, like, her husband went to my high school. So, like, that wasn't part of that religion either. Like, so where's this story of that's what it's supposed to be? Yeah, if it's reciprocated equally, I agree, Nodi. I feel like when someone says it, I think it's said in a fact of, like, keep them placated so you don't have to deal with them. As far as financial and everything, they don't have any safety outside. Well, for a long time, there was no safety. Women couldn't own bank accounts. My mom has been, like, when my mom was born, I think that wasn't, you weren't allowed to. So, like, it's not like an unwarranted fear. Especially, like, you know, the older you were, you know, when you were raised, but. You want to be a martyr? Oh, that's so true. I mean, she also stalked you, so the sanity levels, they're like 6-7% out of 100. I don't know. I mean, it's the same in, like, other countries too, where there's not, like, a lot of rights. It's like, well, how could they leave? They're basically prisoners. Women for a long time for history and still are kind of treated like essentially chattel slavery. So a lot of men want that to still be the case. Kind of terrifying when you, like, think about it. Especially, you know, like, when you hear Americans talk about it like that, and when they sell their kids to people, it's disgusting. Uh. Oh, about the kidnapping. Oh, not kidnapping. I mean, the stalking. Pretty lukewarm. My mom was friends with this lady. Her name was Cheryl. She had been friends with her for a long time, but one of her like youngest daughter, was in like dance classes, and she kept like excessively putting pressure on my mom to be like a dance mom for her daughter, and she kept like treating like the dance instructor in the whole place as like, oh my god, they're like sacred, and would like her daughter broke her leg. It's like, no, we got to have her keep dancing and things like that. And so my mom's like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, for other reasons too. Yeah. So like, eventually she just kept coming to our house and like leaving gifts and like going places where she knew my mom would be, like my dad's funeral, and so just kind of a stalker. But they had been really good friends for a lot of years. Like, I'd been over to their house many times, and then they used to blame all of their kids' problems on our family, because they're monsters. I don't know. Oh, she verbally attacked Uncle Tim. I didn't know that part. You know, I want you to understand that whole time I kind of was out of it because of paternal death. Usually does it. That's what I remember. I didn't know she actually like. How could you attack Tim? He's so nice. That's crazy. Ooh. More light leather. But yeah. So like she would leave like weird little gifts, like penguins and stuff, because my mom had a whole bunch of penguin stuff. It was just weird. Oh, that makes sense. She wanted to keep Emily like stuck under her thumb, and so was upset that Tim was selling her a house. Okay, that seems like what something she'd do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it. You know, I don't think my, like, my real estate agent knew anything about you or that you existed, my mom. That's so weird. Ooh, wah. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. That's weird. I want you to know, ever since, I don't trust people named Cheryl. Unless I've known them under some other name, but in general, I like, heavy amount of skepticism. I feel like some people just ruin names for people. I didn't know her name was Cheryl. But even then, I do like her. She did make really good, she was the one that made the taco soup, right? Or is that someone else? Either way, she was always really nice to me. I mean, might not approve of me now, but it's, you know, that's another thing. Oh, it's Jake's mom? Oh, yeah, I like her. Poor puppy Jake. Oh, passed too soon. Ooh, she would. That's the thing. I kind of believe it. No, I know who you're talking about. The Boswells were a super nice family. Doo-doo. They're like the only people I kind of felt are like reasonable in that church group. They just felt like they actually were trying to learn. Everyone else just seemed kind of clueless. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I'm on berries time. This is just like Minecraft, where I eat 1,000 berries to heal myself. Doo-doo-doo. Nom 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 nom. Do you think squirrels give you light leather? Or will this squirrel be murdered for no reason? Where? How did I... How am I missing the squirrel? Oh, it gave me nothing. Oh, that's just sad. You ever fallen asleep? Well, it was 5 in the morning, so I don't blame you. You could say any kind of person that has to help out on any sort of like farm possibly. If that was part of your thing, or you had to head to animals and stuff like that, a lot of times they don't care. They give you a lot of masculine duties because you just someone has to help get them done. So that might have been part of it. It's probably like some connection to that and like this house on some level. But if you didn't have to, then I don't know. Ooh, they don't drop anything. It's so sad. It was just sad. I need to kill small things. I need like a jackalope. I also need a Sherwood, so I should go drop some of Sherwood. I remember that being a thing. Exhausted. Yeah, I would be too. Mornings suck. Nighttime is where it's at. Waking up in the morning is like trying to revive yourself from, I don't know. To me, it's like trying to revive myself from the dead. Like, it's so unnatural. I hate it. You have energy drinks? They're in my trunk. You want me to open it for you if you want to just go grab some? You could probably. I mean, there should be some Pacific Punch monsters. I got the Viking berries. You should try them. Okay, yeah. You will be traveling back in time, so there will also be some time travel involved. It'll be pretty cool. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Also, if you come inside, my roommate has some energy drinks that are kind of like there to grab. So, you know, if you need some there, those are just classic Rockstar stuff. We'll get the baby chicks! Oh, no, did you ever find chickens? Doo-doo. Look at the chickens. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, I do keep making Noki get up. But, I want you to know, I let you sleep for a long time before trying to get you up. Alright? I also kept you up all night at the same time, so probably not a good mix to do to you. Ah, sweet. If I kill the baby, does it drop anything? No. I gotta stop feeling horrible about what I'm doing. Oh, you just watched me. Oh, you still haven't found chickens? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think you need to sprint out. Technically, I guess Oceania counts as a continent. I was gonna say technically just an island, but I guess it's kind of. Oh yeah, when I was with Noki in the hotel room, I would be up like several hours before Noki every day. Like, and I would just keep trying to wake him up, and he would just be like, "No, another hour. No, another hour." I think that's fair. Usually people just say Australia. 5 more minutes would be after the first 3 hours when you're like, we should wake up real early tomorrow. Every time. And then we wouldn't go to bed till like 4 in the morning. And you'd be like, yeah, but we wake up early tomorrow. Hey, that's mine. Can't steal my bunny rabbit. Come back here. Yeah. Wow. What did I do? I was eating? Well, I went back to sleep like a rational adult would. I would just get up. I would shift. I'd go to the bathroom. I'd come back down. You'd still be asleep. And I was like, well, I mean, I can go back to sleep. And I just wait for the next alarm I set up. Well, I'm not gonna just sit there and stare at you. Sometimes I would doom scroll. Oh, there was a few hours of doom scrolling. But that shit's par for the course. Land for Before Time is awesome. But yeah, there's a big water. If it's salty, all you gotta do is put in some, like, packets of something. I don't know. I'm making something up. Making me chase you down. Jerk. No, it's not possible to drink up the whole ocean. For any creature. Unless you're like Galacticus. The world is mostly the water on top. That at least you can interact with before you start digging. I wonder if you could drink the whole ocean. You die first from the salt. And all the toxins in the ocean. And the things trying to kill you. But, yeah, no, yeah, you can drink the ocean. Nope. Honey. Aw, I should be able to climb that. Alright, so there's a mine shaft. I'm really curious about the tunnel. Yeah. Ooh. Why is there a naked mole rat up here? Oh, they give light height. Alright. Thank God there's a naked mole rat up here. hate the spiders in this game. They just always poison you somehow. Oh, you can't run away from me. You think I didn't notice you? What's your opinion on Minecraft 2? I think if you wanted to act like it's Minecraft, I feel like there's a decent amount of options for that. I also think I haven't been mining and I've been having fun. Like, I haven't been like really mining anything, like going for it. And I think the combat's been fun. I think there's a lot of really unique things, like monsters and animals. I feel like it's still missing something. I'm missing a lot of things, actually. But they have, like, clearly we're going to add more dungeon things later, or clearly we're going to add more of this later, that, like, you can already find in the world. They just started saying work in progress, so it's lacking, but it's really fun for what it is right now. And that's a good sign, because it's a super early access game, right? There are creepers, by the way. They're just mushrooms that you step on. Honestly, though, I think they should make it a way that it's easier to set up your own server kind of thing. I think would be nice, instead of it being the same like Minecraft is. Because I think the way the servers work in Minecraft suck. Honestly. But yeah, it's still early access. There's a lot of things they can do later. I'm not upset. I think they've done a really great job with it. That's true. You can get those little rat guys that throw bombs at you. You can have that guy if you want to. You just gotta find them. Mm-hmm. I gotta interact with some structures and they just break. I love that. This is like the first mine shaft I've seen. Yay, hit pets! Oh, when torches fall, they stay lit. I like that. Oh, catfish, did you get food? I love you, catfish. Ow. Oh, yeah, did you guys see me and Noki's baby? Me and Noki had a baby. We wanted to make sure we could bring life into the world before we got engaged. You guys want to see it? Doo-doo. I think it'd be interesting if they added like a leveling system to weapons or something. I wonder what the enchanting arcane table is like. Ooh. Oh yeah, sand doesn't suffocate you like in normal Minecraft. It just breaks. No, 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 no. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. Oh, that's the artist you're talking about. I was like, why didn't Noki send me something? It's weird when things just spawn. No, you spider! You monster spider! Alright. Oh. Do, 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 do. Evil mushroom. Oh, that was a rose. Evil rose. Do I have a Healy thing? I do have a Healy thing. Why was I eating berries? Oh, I'm a nerd. Do. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Minecart! Minecart, minecart, minecart. Minecart. Is that where I dropped everything? Oh, look like it. Ooh. How is Hightail? I don't know. This area seems pretty scary. I might want to hightail it out of here. It's fine. I love the award. Dude, you gotta aim better. Aim better. Why am I like giving my enemies advice. Guys, if I'm ever your enemy and I start giving you advice, don't listen to it. Clearly, I'm wrong. Not totally because I don't want you to now win. Is there anything over here? Is that rope? Can I climb the rope? I can climb the rope. Whoa. Hardcore parkour. Where is this? Air grimoire. I can't use it yet, but I have it. Void grimoire. Oh god! It's Mike Wazowski! Oh. Do, 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 do. I want to be clear that I stole that line from Trayman. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why, but this just feels wrong, but I'm in it. Alright, I got a cauldron. Potion of purification. Probably don't need a lantern. I want to feel purified. Okay, I guess I can't be purified. Oh yeah, have you guys seen my outfit? Look how pretty I am. I got daggers and I'm gonna murder people. Do. Do, do, do. I probably don't need this or this or this. Or that. Is this my house? No. No, this is a random place I found. I killed the wizard living here. I guess technically it's my house because I murdered the occupant. That's how houses work, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure that's how houses work. Murder the occupant, you get their house. Sounds right to me. No, I'm not gonna live there. I live with the forest people. They're my best friends. How dare you disrespect my friends and the forest people? They have names that I forgot what it was. It's like Kloobs or something. How dare you disrespect the Kloobs? You should get the luxury holiday home of your prime minister? I mean, they did use your taxes to pay for it, so it does kind of make sense. So I'm not gonna, like, say, like, no, you shouldn't do it, so... I get the vibe. Did I already go down here? I don't think I did. What the... Wait, Noki, did you murder the Prime Minister? I just registered what you said. What? Wouldn't that make the PM? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna need to give me context. As your lawyer, I demand context. As your spouse, I don't really care either way you want to go. Okay, if I murdered a prime minister, wouldn't that make me one? No. No, okay, that's not how it works. Your prime minister is elected. Technically, all leaders on some level are elected because without the will of the populace, a leader cannot rule. And people are lazy, so maybe. You know, it might work. Basically, the only way that someone can get like a position of power without implicit like rights of the majority of the populace is they have to have a special selection of the populace that they give extrajudicial rights to enforce their own wills. Which means that theoretically, just the police in general are fascist kind of state in and of itself, just from conception. That's neither here nor there. Ooh. You only really need like 20% of people to believe you, and then it works, roughly. Even then, not even 20. Most military only like take up like the smallest percentage of the population. So you just need to like kowtow to some military leaders, and as long as they're happy with what you're doing, you know, you do typically rule that way. Doo-doo. Do. Oh, right. There's a place up here. Okay. Who are you governing? Because at this point, you're just going to be a sovereign citizen. Those people are annoying. The whole world. Okay. So, just me? I am your whole world. A lot less people than you thought, isn't it? I'm sure there's a way to speed this up. Noki, do you think the snails will listen to you? I mean, you can enact force on the snails, but do you think, like, of their own volition, do you think the snails will do what you want? You can get a backpack? Doo-doo-doo. A teleporter? A flame? What? A healing totem? Oh, it's a work in progress for the fire staff. Fascinating. Ooh, I don't really feel like you're a very good governor. Ooh. Pum 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 pum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat it up, it's no longer there. Do 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 do. Why can't I do anything with raw beef, game? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't know what I need to do now. Azure logs. We're gonna go chop down some azure logs. Just like a stupid amount. Oh yeah, can I get rid of these? I can. I went to this island and I got lit on fire. It was pretty sick. Ooh, you did have a kid yesterday that have an allergic reactive kiwi and have trouble breathing. Ooh. Maybe you shouldn't have eaten the skin too. Okay. Am I the only one that thinks it's weird that people eat the kiwi skin like gnocchi? Ooh. Liquid grass campfire for cooking. Good night. Liquid grass campfire. Hi, AGB Queen. How you be? Maybe. Hi, skeleton. Have you heard of Mr. Daggers? Okay. There's nutrients in a lot of things. And most of them are fiber. But just having fibrous things into your stomach isn't like, you know, easy to swallow and digest. Also, isn't Lisa the person that thinks that you need to put tinfoil over your TV so they can't read your brain? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like coconut hair? Coconut hair. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Coconut. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we gotta chop these trees down. Every time Noki sings this song, instead of said very fat, he says very chunky. It's very funny. Do. Ooh. I don't understand what the weird things on the tree are. They're like cheese and egg and steak. Potato has good taste. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. I don't know what to do with the azure fruit. We'll figure it out. Your mom and your sister don't like steak? Crazy. Oh, your steaks hurt your tummy? Well, that's valid. I won't deny that. That's sad. Omelette du fromage? Pretty good. Omelette du fromage. Do eggs count as vegetarian? Like, they're not vegan, I get that, but, like, do they count as vegetarian? It seems wrong, because that is, like, an animal, kinda. I mean, you might as well just be eating, like, a chicken leg at that point. I mean, to be fair, a chicken leg is not a chicken. It's its leg. It's not the animal. If you just saw a chicken leg on the ground, you wouldn't be like, that's a chicken. It's an animal product, not technically the animal, though. I didn't solve it. I'm telling you to be a vegan. I'm saying if you're gonna be a vegetarian, go full bore. Be vegan. I think in this context, it would be Cinna's sister and parent. I'm not talking about, what's the word? I'm not talking about ethically. I'm talking about, like, honey is, like, poop, in a way, or vomit. And, like, I wouldn't say that if you ate chicken poop, it would be like eating the chicken. But I would say if you have, like, a thing that literally becomes the entire chicken itself at some point, that kind of does feel... I guess if it's... No, wait. I guess if it's not fertilized, it wouldn't be the whole chicken. It's everything but, like, the last little bit of the chicken. It just feels like more chicken than not chicken compared to, like, vomit. Which is, like, processed pollen. But I guess, you know, processed pollen would still have the enzyme from it, so it would still technically be part of the bee. This is not an ethical quandary. This is just more of a, can you literally call yourself vegetarian? You know what I mean? Like, is there a better word that's, like, mostly veg? Right. I feel like if you started drinking period blood from a person, I would classify you as a mild cannibal. This is what I'm saying. I feel if you're like, here is my like collection of human eggs, and I had them as like human roe, I would consider that cannibalism. If you like to drink blood of another person, I would consider you eating eating people. But I guess technically you wouldn't have to be. I guess all we care about is the meat of a thing, like the muscles. We have such weird priorities. Imagine if you just drank, like, donated blood and you told yourself you were an ethical cannibal. Here's the thing. It's gonna sound really gross. A lot of people try to make their boyfriends vampires by putting period blood in their food. It's happened multiple times. Or a lot of times they'll put like pieces of their body in food to like give them like a spell so that they'll stay forever there. A lot of people will do hair. Some will do period blood. Yeah. Well, them not knowing. Yeah. Doo-doo. What if people who like froze your eggs, because people get their eggs frozen, right? What if they're just collecting it to have human caviar? And then they'll be like, "Oh, the sample became unstable. There's a good 40% chance that this can happen. I'm so sorry. We tried to keep them viable, and then in the back room, they're just eating human roe." Oh, it's a piggy! Hey, little piggy! Interesting. Well, because, like, especially how it's, like, presented, it's like a protein like a meat, but, like... You said that prematurely. See, that sounds... No, you said that at the perfect time. So, like... You know, like, what if they are just buying eggs to have human caviar? Do you think that some rich person... Let's say you sold all your eggs inside of your ovaries. Would you still get a period? Like, there's probably like a cycle, and there might be like a menstrual pain for them to try to happen, but it's gone. Would you go into like a menopause? Like, how would that affect your hormones? Do you need to take medication after that to like not go have your body go through excessive amount of changes? I hate this about myself, but now I'm curious if human caviar is a thing. And I'm curious if it's good. Like, what if it's fucking tasty as hell? It's gotta be so annoying. You just know that you're so delicious. You need a shed living still? Oh, lining. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Noki, your medical info is kind of lacking, it seems like. Doo-doo. Alright, first things first. Let us make this. Portal test number 1. Alright, we have achieved portalage. Huzzah! We will have the casing still stands. It's called a corpus luteum, which is temporary endocrine structure that lives for a couple days before dying out and produces progesterone. Do you know some people take progesterone anally? This has been a Sharky fact. I take it orally. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ooh, I was going to prepare those, make it produce the inside lining case spanning series. Ooh. They need to find more people, and they were like, I'm going to donate blood today. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna sound like a horrible thought, and I don't mean it in a negative way. But do you think that more people have PCOS now because they have access to fertility care that they didn't used to in the past, therefore making it so that more people can be born with PCOS? Or is that a silly, stupid thing to think? Progesterone or estrogen? So very male dominant. True. I'm just like curious if the like there's a larger like amount of people that would have it, just because that like people in the past that did have it wouldn't like procreate because it would be a lot harder for them to get pregnant. So like it would remain like a lower amount of the population, and it became a larger amount of the population, or like more understood over time because of fertility treatments. I mean, that's a stupid thing to talk about. I don't know. Okay, so we need cobalt, we need essence, okay. We got a thorium short bow. And then we need thorium daggers. So the Greater Void of Healthcare has been helping solve the bloodline curse there. It is true that the majority of health was based upon a male hormonal structure, and everything else was abnormal conceptually to the medical world, which is fucking stupid. Just as a concept. Yeah. You know what women are? Men. And now they're upset that people are trans. Well, of course, that's how you set up the medical system. Dumbasses? That was a bad joke. That joke didn't actually mean that. Well. Okay, we need more azure wood. So apparently that one's not close enough. Is one of these close enough? That one is close enough. So we need medium leather. We get to medium leather. Okay, an old white dude. Which one? There's a lot of them to kick. Maybe you should go all the way back in time when the first guy said, "What is a man?" Or maybe you can go back in time to when they burned women for learning. A lot of times that happen. Hey. Hey, bad wolf. So, okay. So, Adam and Eve were made in Bible concept. They had kids. And then they had two sons named Cain and Abel. Now, they didn't say they only had two sons named Cain and Abel. It just said they had two sons named Cain and Abel. It wasn't first Cain, then Abel. It was just two brothers. I think Cain was older. But other than that, it wasn't like those were their only children. So there could have been a lot of children before. The Bible isn't very clear on that. It's not really, like, super important about that part. Or something. but just that don't murder your brother, I think was one of the things. They're sisters. Okay, kinda. I mean, okay, so if you go from the Christian literalist interpretation of the Bible, they're sister. If you go from the more old world traditional view of like God created the people in the garden and there were other people outside, possibly non-godly creatures, non-godly men and women. But like there's a lot of history to how the Bible's interpreted, how the Old Testament was written. It's a lot to get into, and I just don't want to. I feel like there is a lot of time travel stories like that, but then it usually ends up with them saying, but actually the way we progressed in the first place was good all along, and you ruined the timeline! Oh no, I guess we were meant to suffer. It's the only way. Otherwise, we wouldn't have invented the time machine when you were alive. Or it's technically this is an alternate universe. No. Now, some people say that, but no. Kind of one of those things where it's like, there's apocryphal books of the Bible where a lot of people get ideas from, or they'll make up like versions of it, but it doesn't say and God made a wife or they just God made Adam and Eve and they walked in the garden among them. They didn't say how long God walked in the garden with them. A lot of people like to act like it was the second day when like Adam and Eve sinned, but there's no time before the start of the earth and Adam and Eve inside the garden. So we can't conceptually say that there's actually like they didn't have a whole bunch of kids inside the garden and then everyone was kicked out, like the whole family all together. So because it also explains the first thing that like God asked Adam and Eve to do is to be fruitful and multiply. So you would assume that in the garden that would be their first activity to be done because God said go do it. And then after that, you would have to also assume that like God enjoyed their company, so it wasn't like an immediate thing. God was hanging out with them all the time. There's a lot of conflicting information. A lot of people like to add concepts that they just hope exist, because otherwise it like changes their worldview, and they're afraid of that. What else? But yeah, it's very possible that there was a whole bunch of people in the garden before they got kicked out. Because it said, now you will experience pain in childbirth, like they've already experienced childbirth without pain. So you don't say that unless you've already done it. It was like, oh, here's a punishment. Oh, I don't know what childbirth is. And then later, oh, fuck you, and now I'm in pain. You know what I mean? Yeah, literally, if you look at the Bible, in a concept is that God is a god of wine and boning. Which kind of gives credence to the idea of, like, when Dionysus just kind of, like, came into the Greek pantheon, that there might be some relation to him and the biblical god, too. Because he kind of just appears. He's actually not originally a god of the Greeks. A lot of stories have Dionysus coming into the pantheon from outside. The pantheon of the Greeks actually is very inclusive to outside people involving themselves inside the religion. Like the Egyptian gods are actually part of the like Greek mythos. They're just not in Greece. The Greek gods sit over on Mount Olympus, but then there's the Egyptian gods over down there in Pharaohland. So I don't know. It's very possible that, like, there's some spread of that concept. Yeah, we're going to hibernate? Good night. Ooh, I hope you sleep well. But when you think about the Mediterranean, a lot of, like, cultural concepts are going to be spread around because the place is just a large port. Everywhere along the coast, it's going to have, like, influence from one another. So what actually is the truth, or, like, what has altered over time is very, up for interpretation. A lot of people think that Yahweh is actually, like, a dragon, if you come from, like, the interpretation of, like, the pillar of flames and the pillar of wind at night, and the way that you sacrifice a snake for Moses, and cure the Israelites of poison at one point was a thing that happened. And the way that he sits upon, like, the mountain like a throne, and it's terrifying, and a lot of it kind of speaks to almost like descriptions of dragons in old culture. Yeah. So, like, yeah, the Dionysus is quite old. It's very possible, like, those ideas get, like, permeated throughout just the Mediterranean in general. That's it. That's all I got so far. Ooh, take that 23. Ooh. I don't feel like this is doing more damage than the other bow. It's hard to tell. Ooh. VeggieTales. VeggieTales bastardizes the Bible quite a lot. So, like, even VeggieTales is like, it's like another game of, like, telephone about biblical stories that you kind of have to parse through when learning about the Bible. Besides the already, like, coded language in, like, most Sunday schools, so. Everyone hates the asparagus, dude. You're in good company. Gotta stop being so silly! Oh, wait, who turned it off? Wait, is it a new guy that is coming to meet you, Noki? You think he's still living here? Yeah. Rough. I'm sorry, Noki. Do. Bum 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 bum. Do. I kind of feel like with Noki's room situation, it almost feels like a crime for it to be like 2 people in the same room. Like the same, like, living space. Kind of like a bad American dorm where it's like it should be a crime that they like make people live with each other like that. Ooh. Ooh. No. Ooh. Take this bone, dude. Get boned. And it can't get Natra. Water not working. SOS. This is what you gotta do. You gotta get yourself a Starburst. Starburst. Magically juicy. Am I sponsored by Starburst? No. But I could be. Starburst, looking at you. Anytime. Because he's just upset that he's living with another person. There's no... I don't know if there's like a special reason for 2 weeks. I guess till the end of the month. That would be it. I think Noki could do a people-facing job. He's applying for them, so he's not doing that. I think maybe you should try to look for non-people-facing jobs. Maybe they need more of that. Like a warehouse or something. A storm thistle. I kind of want to let this game have time to cook before I keep playing it a lot. Ooh, I think if I get all the, like, equipment up to its highest level, I think I just end there before I start building anything. I don't know.
Water.
Ooh.
Water.
Hey, Dana! How you be? Awa. Haven't seen you in a bit, Dana. How you be? Or I have, and I don't remember, and that makes me a bad rememberer. Sometimes I am a bad rememberer. I'd be good. Have I seen you since New Year's? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you have Facebook groups. Might have jobs. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I just sure if I told you I was engaged or not. I'm trying to keep everyone informed. I don't know why. No, I do know why I'm happy about it, but beyond that point, it's not like you need to know. Doo-doo. I'm bad at updating people on my life. Is what I'm trying to get at. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, I went to New Zealand. Met a really cute guy there. That's why I got engaged. Doo. Noki's a little upset, you know. There's a guy named Tim, but... Huzzah! Huzzah! You just really hit it off at the bar. Congo rats are cool. They do a Congo line. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was pretty zealful. It was a new zeal land, yeah. Everyone had a lot of, like, righteous fervor, you know? Just really got to it. I think it's really funny that New Zealand has a Space Needle. It's like kind of like, if you went to a kid in New Zealand, they're like, I want to see the Space Needle. But then their parent was like, we have Space Needle at home. And you look at the weird Auckland needle and it's like, that's like, not the same. It's very funny. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I didn't mean Gandalf. That's the South Island. I was in the North Island. Doo-doo-doo. Apparently the South Island is where the hippies are. But I'm also, like, way too tall for, like, hobbit holes, so I thought I'd stay on the... Did I just find orcs? Nodi, I found your people. He just has since the beginning. Noki met him. Are these goblins? I have to tell if these are ogres or orcs or goblins or ogres. I don't know which one they are. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Noki doesn't like scary movies, so he hates whispers. I forgot about that. They're correlated, I swear. Bum 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 bum. It's a game that's been hyped for 12 years and never released? Yeah! That's because the rights were taken away and they couldn't release it under that name. I don't know why they didn't just make a new game, but I can name it something else. Doo-doo-doo. It's like Minecraft 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes, another carrot. I almost died. I am the luckiest shark in the world. Holy hell. Clearly because I love Noki. And one day he'll be my husband. Definitely the luckiest shark. Doo-doo. But also, I didn't die to a pit trap. Does it live up to the hype? I'm enjoying it. It's still in early access. So. Yeah, don't get the danger carrot. I forgot to grab the carrot. Yeah! Eat my Rengar jump. I'm just kind of roaming. Now I'm curious what else is out here. There's just been a lot of different random things. It's been kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is like when you feel like something could be great, but you know it's very possible for it to be just a big flop. It's like, I want to say they have like a 70-30, 70% flop, 30% great success going on here. I just feel like it's good, really good right now, but it just feels like a game that will be messed up in development. I don't know why. It just is how I feel. Yeah, the microtransactions and stuff. It's like, it's just very susceptible to being messed up. Like it's a tiny balance, you know? I'm Times New Roman. Exactly. I mean, I don't see how they wouldn't be a thing, you know? Just with this kind of game, I mean, just games in general are gonna throw modders at it. But I don't know. I do like that it comes with like a preloaded map and stuff on it. But what if I go there? I don't think they have boats yet. Do, do, do. Can I make that? Oh, I can make that. Ah, that was sick. Okay. Oh, good. Ooh. I do like the, like, jumping up and pulling yourself up bit. Like, that would be so nice for Minecraft. Doo-doo. Ooh. Pump. That's fair. I kind of just wanted to make myself in it. Like, I don't know. That you can just make yourself in it. Like, look at my cute hat. I have a cute hat. That's so adorable. Wait, this is how it looks like when you're jumping. Oh, yeah. Right. Thing. Right. So. There are sharks. They scare me. I haven't seen any slimes yet. Well, I don't know. I haven't explored very far. Oh, there's a faster swim. Why did I do that? Oh, this water looks terrifyingly cool, but terrifying. Ooh. Let's just hope we don't get attacked. This is just really neat. It's so weird that you have to rewrite your resume every time. Ooh! This is the thing I got, guy. You're not gonna like it. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. You're messing with the heart of a warrior. Oh, they just give you ingots. Nice. You're messing with the heart of a warrior. Ooh. Ooh. Do 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 do. Okay. We have established new ground in a new land far away from home. I dub thee Portal. Huzzah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I warped through mid-battle. Oh. Oh. Woo. Do 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 do. You guys are playing dangerous games here. And I'm inviting them. Boop. I don't know what my 9 key is, Sticky. And only my 9 key. What was I doing with my 9 key? Ooh, you missed, buddy. Oh my god, there's a frog here too? Frogs are the worst. Nope. Boop. You don't get to kill me. Ooh, 4 medium heights. Nice. Do, 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 do. Is that water or is that just... Is that a hellhound? What are you? Alright. kind of cool. That just... It is just water. Okay. Anyways, that's like the Grim Reaper sitting there. Hi, Grim Reaper. Hi, buddy. I want a scythe. Can I get a scythe? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mountain of Violence, I beseech you. Give me your strength. Or burn me alive. Probably the strength thing first, though. Burning alive sounds like it would suck. Boop, boop. I don't think there was a reason to come up here, honestly. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Do, 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 do. What is that? Okay, I see a thing there. Wait a minute. What are you doing over here hiding from me? Interesting, interesting. Alright, we can still do this. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Put this here. Put this here. Do do. What is this supposed to be? Just metal? Do 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 do. Iron bar horizontal. Hey, Critty! How you be? Do 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 do. Ooh, I almost just popped down like a dumb butt. An iron pickaxe, a petrified log, and a potato sprout that grows potatoes? Potatoes. Okay. We don't need that. Definitely need potatoes. We don't need that. We need that. Actually, we might want this. Well. Do 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 do. Is that? Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, almost on a hole. I do not like this area. Too many holes. Actually, that's kind of ironic. Sharky doesn't like a place because it has too many holes. Doo-doo-doo, and shouted, play that funky music, Sharky. Play that funky music. I know that's what I thought. Ironic. You know what? I like holes. I don't like crevices. This place has a bunch of crevices. Ready to play tag? Boop. You guys weren't ready for tag. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Bump. I gotta leave me alone. I don't really care. Do do do. Ooh, do do do. Ooh, bamboo log, ancient steel hand crossbow. What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do, and then an onion bulb. Okay, let's see if this does more damage than my bow. We need something to shoot. Oh, it's like a windmill. Oh, I see. Oh, you can load 6 shots into it. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't hit any of them, but... Oh, it's not bad. You can just do this. Why is this an evil... Why was there an evil cow? Oh my god. He can block my arrows. I mean, this is better than the bow, except I think I ran out of arrows. Yeah, I ran out of arrows. Ooh, well, that's kind of cool. Nighttime, do. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, there's like a jail in here. Boop. Doo doo. Oop, box. All right. More arrows, light leather, adamantium ingot. Okay. Okay, okay. Doo. Doo. Bum, 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 bum. See if we can find more ingots in here. Oh. No, come on. Doo doo. Doo doo. Okay. So this is the one I went over there. And then there's another thing over here. And then there's like a mega city over here. Ooh, chest. Ooh, cobalt ore. Yeah, I need that too. I think the water physics are super weird. It'll just be like a full... Okay, that's the one I was at. It'll just be like... almost. Oh. It'll just be like a full wall of water that should be able to like go to the right, but it won't. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do do do. Yum 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 yum. Come here, little guy. Oh, it's gone. Oh, does it stay loaded? Lame. You know, we probably need this wood at some point. I can feel it. Fire logs. What is that? Is that just copper? Ancient steel greaves. Plus 13, projectile resistance. Plus 7 for 7. Plus 7 for 7. It's not like a difference at all. Except they look styling. I need another box. Oh. Okay, iron shield. Better than copper shield. Ancient steel gauntlets. Look cooler than non-ancient steel gauntlets. Cobalt ore. Yeah, we just want that. Do you want a banana? This banana for you. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What was it for? Did you have your keyboard changed or something? I'll buy it. got a thorium pickaxe. Alright. Note to self, just next time I play on my own, screw making things. Just run somewhere else, kill things, and clearly that was the goal of the game. Oh, he just has bronze. Dude, I drew my Steven Caroline. I'm gonna look it over with my mentor tomorrow morning. Hell to the ass. You're not gonna send it to anyone? Just like a little send. Just a little offer of just a little, you know, application to another job. Just like tantalizingly put it into like farmers or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Naoki, I got a banana for you. Wink. 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 It's my penis. That's what I named my banana tree. I thought it'd be very funny. We grow Cavendish. I think it's probably like the most cultivated, but like I've been trying to grow other cultivars. It's just not working. I'm failing. Ooh, ow. Do, 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 do. Oop, almost on a hole. Okay, so either that's a hole or it's a really tall mountain. We'll find out either way. Do 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 do. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh. I feel like I'm at Mount Doom. Just gotta looking down. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, it's better than not than a dirty one. I really need to take the throw fish button off 5. I use it too much in games. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Ugh, it is actually kind of late. Alright, everyone, I thank you for watching. This game looks fun in general. I think it'd be nice if there's more of a gold. Ooh, okay. What is raid? To someone. Ow. Night, Creddy. Doo-doo. Oh, Max. I wonder if they're still going to be playing. Looks like they're having fun. They're playing Guilty as Sock. Very fun game. Alright, everyone. Go say hi to Max. Hope them have some fun with Guilty as Sock. Hopefully they're not raiding soon. Bye, everyone. Remember, sandwiches are for everyone. And sandwiches are forever part of you once you eat them. Anyways, bye, everyone.